Ой, я же без забыл и пошел. Будем надеяться, что нас троих хватит. Мы вроде бы сильные. Пока нас более чем достаточно, что. Ой, на Эндерсол. Ой, на Эндерсол. О. Не зря копил точку навыков с 10 уровня. Керас. Как будто у меня даже лучше. Вот эта штука вообще запас маны потребляет. Ой, не собирать должен, у меня денег мало, слотов много. Чё и где? Ага, за дверью типа. Это нормально вообще, что у меня половина скиллов используется до начала боя. Нормально. Даже как-то слишком легко было. Думаю, сила воли 30-ки ему хватит. Варику, конечно же, хитрость. Чтобы он самые сложные замки взламывал. 40 дача, может быть, ловкость качать запустил сожжение. Вот они опять где-то там вдалеке. Ёканый бабай. О, чертеж урона нашли. Глубинный грибочек.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait. You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and right now you're here. Great. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Я сейчас где? Сейчас неизвестно мне. Переулок.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay. All I can do is order.
Maker, we won't last long in this. Find the source.
Yeah. Твоя диверсия. Что со мной? Что с моей скоростью передвижения?
Should do the trick.
А что, и как его взять? Это же типа все весело.
I'm not sure.
The Arishon was right.
And everyone else, it seems.
I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the...
Конец братства. Сестра чародейская яд. Вообще, по идее, у меня урон должен вырасти. В смысле, он еще и выглядит красиво. Так что нормально. Я думаю, что это достойный меч.
Survivors are fine.
Так, во-первых, нужно найти забыл.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing? You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you, with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Думал сбежать от меня.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to...
Это соглашение. Окей. Ну я же ее не скачал. Она им пользуется или вообще? Ой.
Correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Зуб торговцев нет.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always
Щиты
be part of their
храмовников
removal.
обкрали.
I'm here about Karen's family debt.
Is it Saturnalia already? Hawk just strolls over here. A lot of people would pay dearly to see you face down in the gutter. And who am I to deny them that? Kill 'em, boys!
Let's finish this!
А что с ней случилось? А где она? О, она не видит. Значит, так бросалась с собой. Не, вы забыл, что слишком много урона. Он вообще она специализируется на ДПС по одному противнику. Чтобы она лопнула босса. Это прям удивительно. Опа-на. Что-то тут будет сейчас. Или ничего не будет. А, это ж клака. А, ну что, чуть-чуть не хватает. Ничего себе у него урон. Я тебя продавать пока не буду. Вот, броню можно. Так, продавать-то нечего. И все. Больше ничего.
Shit's better pay up.
А, сколько у меня ДПС? 105. У Варика 76. Я 71. Я вообще самый маленький ДПС в команде. Вот так вот я играю двуручным оружием. Задание Лагуна.
It's late. I should get home.
Сундук мастерский. Во, чтобы открывать мастерские сундуки, мне нужно 40 хитрости. У Фарика сейчас хитрость 38. Это жопа. А мне что-нибудь? А мне что-то ж повышающее взлом попадалось. Или это перчатки? А, это перчатки были, да. Колечко можно снять. Ну, этих ничего не снимаю, блин. Колечко, которое проявляет все характеристики. У него пояс, который проявляет все характеристики. У меня будет 39. А амулет у меня нет, который все характеристики проявляет. Только 80 есть такой. Шопа. главный подозреваемый, кого сейчас будет. Портал красных фонарей. Нам не надо. О, месило. Вот это нам надо.
Nicely done. What a waste. There!
И все ради сундука, в котором просто лежал браслет. Что ж такое? Че не по одному выползает раз 30 секунд? Церковный дворик. Дворик, коридорик.
Stay out of the shadows. Good times, more cooking.
Ну ты забыла отправлять, может, нифига. Ой, не знаю. Заново везде там попал. Благодарственная записка.
Looks like Jaska's been busy.
Ну все хорошо. Призраки даже. Конечно. Меня сейчас всех поубивают. Добавить качать. Не могу тебе качать расположение, сам надо пользоваться. Не варик, по-моему, загрызли. Трудно взять. Все. Ага, там еще демон гнева. А демона гнева я увидел. пойдем. По крайней мере, первым делом. Ну, тяжелые сапожки. Понятно. Хорошие сапожки, ничего не скажешь.
Looks like Emmerich right.
С него одного опыта дают, как за толпу разбойник, наемник. Я считаю, что это нормально. Ага, сюда нельзя. Сюда нельзя. Вот, так что вот.
May Andraste guide you.
Опять за 4 бомжей больше, да, чем за наемника. Че, я направо могу? Могу. Вот эту дверь. Сундук. Руна удара. Вероятность крита хорошая. Можно и забыли будет открыть.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Бутыль какой-то крови мага нашли.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had
Находим какие-то улики, ходим.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Nice story, but I don't buy it.
No, I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Get back!
Это серьезно все, что он смог придумать. Как мне вообще персонажа убили, я не понимаю. Ларика сейчас хлопнул. Что происходит? Меня тоже хлопнул. Колдун, колдуй, возрождай. Это же возрождение.
It's too much!
Что ж ты раньше-то ее не возродил? Ё-моё. Надо рецепт аптечки найти. И делать... Не делать, а наделать много аптечек. Потому что это шок. Да, конечно, ничего полгода. Ни хрена по ней урона от первого. Как бы самому наносит, то сколько она получает урона. Меня прям шокирует. Угу. Зарубила. Я не хилюсь. Все нормально. Починил. А, он в лужу на будет под одной кровью. Спокойся, мне нормально. Любимая шапка. А, шляпа. Не суть. Угу. Все, по идее. И вот это больше ничего.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want. What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
Так, ну ты, по-моему, уже все купил, что хотел. Че мог, что хотел. На самом деле, надо что-то продать. Ага. Что-то маловато получается. Да. У меня опять этих миллион. Беру просто. Не меньше. Ну а что сделать, что надо?
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight. Did I tell him that? Don't you remember sending the... I didn't send it. You didn't?
That's not...
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting...
Где-то меня обманывают. Опять какая-то боевая музыка начиналась, и все закончилось. Тогда ты был? В личных товарах вроде я был.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
The Maker guides my hand.
Да, я там был и зря. Ладно, чё уж.
You remind me of someone that kept
A sneer on your lip, but want in your eye.
Мы сейчас с решоком драться. Я бы брать квест сначала, на самом деле.
Oh, you don't want me in there. Female troubles.
So,
You'll get used.
they say we were careless with our trap. This elf was... I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
That weak elf made a good effort at...
We have but one weapon. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am...
It's take...
It will take as long as needed. No, I am stuck here.
You keep going on about that, but never...
Should I argue the wind? Very well. Filth, a simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is... Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be... Thank you.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Какой же долгий квест, это просто 5 душней было. Ну что? Ну я вернулся обратно. Она была женщина.
Years of
Я
nice,
слышал звук
quiet
денег.
anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the city guard has no excuse for allowing this. unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
Ну, отряд мне
The
интересно,
Viscount is
конечно.
under enough scrutiny as it is.
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah.
Две пьяницы из висельника, Андерс, который пытается быть чем-то между хорошим и плохим, и я, переговорщик. О, там еще не квест. Давай.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
За 3 года нашла зеркало.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin. We never found Hamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion, sick just from being near it.
По-моему, это зеркало с первой частью связано.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Андерсу не
Master
понравилось,
Anders,
да?
I'll find some way to repay you.
Андерсу вообще не горячо не холодно. Можно, короче, не выполнять этот квест, но смерили меня плюс 15 этот. Как он называется? Короче, дружба. Тяжелая бомба, Эвелина. Подожди, я вообще сюда ради чего пришел? Потому что бомбочки нападают. Это кошмар. Что у нее с броней? 143. У Варика 400. Откуда 400 брони? У меня 70. То что-то перепутано, скорее всего, вот это мои статы. Да, реально. А, нет, или да. Вот броня, вот защита, это разное, ага. И все-таки откуда у него столько защиты? Броня у спутников всех одинаковая почти. Ну, защита 78%. Все равно много. Я ничего не понимаю. Она просто умирает от воздуха. маленький. Утечка. Я чего добился? Зачем я вообще пришел?
The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads.
Или тут квест Андерса? Хотя Джейк черный какой-то.
Stay away from me.
Же его убивал вроде. Ничего не понимаю. У Андерса есть квест? Спутники. Да, ну все эти Андерса. Сколько же там квестов, спутников, ё-моё.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Darktown. No better place to disappear. Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Серая Киркова. Вот. Давай поговорим.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
How do we stop them?
I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Нормально. Вот и Сандерсон. Чуть-чуть налаживаем. Урон у него повысится. Жалко только то, что именно у него, а не у всего отряда. Но если бы у всего отряда повысится, то вообще слишком жирно было бы. Просто баф на 10% по всему урону. И к огненному, и к физическому, и к льду, с любой стихии.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the... This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Что за мне подсказывает, что там все не так просто, как я думаю?
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
Пойдем спасать магов, в итоге нас магии будут фигарить вот 100%. Не храмовники, а маги. Кстати, если будут храмовники, значит тут не будет демонов, а демоны самые сильные враги. Бояться мне нечего. Ну еще и дикари эти големы. Гномы. Гномы зачаровывали камни, походу, вдалбливая в них духов. И камни становились големами такими. Есть големы как механизмы, которые, кстати, не были прикованы, а есть вот... Как это зовут? Декрип. Ой, забыл вам первое. А, не, снова наверное. Ну, это она что-то разрывает. А нет, что я его там еще не надо. Ладно, следующий. Я случайно сам нажал пятерку, которая меня лечит. И вот что меня Андерсон лечит. Здание, блин, обновлено. Безупречные штаны. Чё? Что это значит? Включать ревень Бога и безупречные штаны. Типа это особым торговцам надо продавать. Когда я получу больше денег, чем если продал обычно. Странно все это. Так, пойдем налево. А вас что мне потом. Что с этим уроном? Глубинный грибочек. Я уже находил. Проход ведет на туда, где я уже был. Ничего нового не будет. Да, правильно же. Блин, все ли не хватает ему на самом деле? Вот исцеление. Забираю чуть-чуть. Он нажмет. Сколько исцеления забирает? 30. Заморозка 20. И массовый хил 50. И вот у него по идее все на свой заканчивается. А, в начале боя еще вот это тратится 30. Взрыв разума зато полностью. Он сход. Блин, пока мне будет хватать на полный прокаст, я думаю, ему прекращать его волю включать смысла нет. Проблема в том, что режим понимает ману. Говорит, это еще там же. Еще и за него ничего не дают. Сказать. Все, я уже хочу в третью часть начать играть. Там можно будет прыгать. Там открытый мир. Как там, скорее, вернее, несколько открытых миров. В каждом мире можно проводить. Третья часть прям очень хорошая. Зачем вообще такой большой отряд? Ну, вернее... чем мне предложили выбрать других спутников.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You thieves will never touch a mage again.
Это вообще не проблема. А то, что меня оглушило, это проблема. Бомба. Хватит бомбы кидать. Он меня Андерса убил. Он еще и вылетел. Еще бомба. Вот это я решить не буду. Что-то елка какая-то. Вынесли. Так, как отличиться? Он дома несчастный. У меня кто-то затратился душу.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them? That you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Убежал. А с Андерсом вроде поднялась. Видишь, он сейчас его не покончил, я не знаю про его судьбу вообще ничего. О! О! Я буду носить. О! Ой, этот... Специализация. Либо берсерка брать. Скорость исцеления маны выносливости. У хромой какого то же самое. 10 урона против заклинателя существ тени. Тут урон. Блин, либо хромовника, что чисто против магии и демонов драться. Мне так не хочется. Это же буквально бесполезная шляпа. О! Я забыл, вас прикрывает. Это что у нас? Берсерк пытает ярость еще мощного удара, пока действует прижим. Урон от оставшейся выносливости. Затрат 4 выносливости за удар. На некоторое время Берсерк обращается от глубины резервной энергии, тем самым делая мощным. Мне кажется, удар, если бы метод несколько раз. Пусть не складывается. Должен быть активен эффект берсерк. 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 В смысле, я должен быть активен? Типа вот это? Короче, вот этот режим это берсерк. Шквал длится дольше. Шквал. Какой шквал? Типа тут вместо плотины должен был написать шквал. Ладно, я возьму, потому что не хочу быть храмовником. Позорно. Раскол. Шляпа. Аня. Ой, я направо же можно сходить. Тоже по-любому сундучки. Да? Сундук сложный. Эссенция духа. А это для кого? Для Андерсона? Я так понимаю. Можно погуглить, кстати. Ну попробуй. А у меня вся идея круга. Кстати, опять же для Андерса замечательный амулет. Это по-любому для Андерса было. Надо пойти посмотреть, что тут живой вообще.
You saved my life, Maser. What was that thing?
He's no demon.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents, but don't...
I know. There's... Thank you, Maser.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Used to work the docks. I think this cough came in from
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash.
Собирается.
Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Так я молчал.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you. Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
You don't think we should start with flowers? Jewelry?
If that's the man you're looking for, you're in the wrong place. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
Nothing would hurt as much as losing you.
You don't want to do this. I have no control around you. You could have a normal life. You don't want to be with an apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
Жесть. Странная женщина. Ага. Сразу нам надо, Ларика, вот это нам надо. Ловкость до 25 лет. Ларика качнули. Все. Так, вероятность крита, скорость атаки, крит урон. Вот это нифига себе. Бафчик для корыка. Ну, можно. Потом я уже придумал, что я качну. Что? Еще что-то хочет.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. Maybe because of you. Fenrir will master his magic and return to teach us how the Tevinters do it.
It would kill me to see the Templars lock you up.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am. But I'm still a man. You can't tease me like this and expect me to resist forever.
I don't want you to resist.
This will be a disaster. But I can't live without it. We could die tomorrow. I don't want it to be before I tell you how I feel.
Жена отпугнулся.
Не берется. Ну, блядь, пиздец. Дай. Ну. Оно не берется, короче. Ладно. Это моя игрушка вон. Падает. На голову мне упади. Ну, блядь, ну почему не считается, я не понимаю. Я ж вот она, держу ее. Скриптованная хуйня, блядь, понятно все. Так, красная кнопка где-то должна быть. Все, так. Да здесь столько людей сидит, потому что я как долбоёб играю, наверное. Так, теперь. Блядь. Да мне хватит, в принципе. Мне надо направо или не надо? А, блядь, стоп, что? Блять, я ебал это. Блять, вот это вот говно, сука. Ну как это, блять, вот я не понимаю. Как часы надо ебашить, блять, похуй. Понятно, найс, сейчас назад упаду. Пизду, пойду думать над загадкой. О! Да ебал нахуй, это не...
Ё-моё, я там столько всего прошел, только сейчас помню, что я на паузе был.
One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your
Я даже не помню, когда
hometown in
паузу ставил.
Ferelden. I would like you to get this
В общем,
festering
с Мэри я
sword
поругался,
divulged
потому
who
что я
is
не отдал
behind
ей
the
реликвию.
theft. When you are ready, I will bring
Это
Sabine
пару
to
квестов
you.
пошел, поздавал.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Это вообще как давно я паузу поставил.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking
Что
next
записал
week's
только на полтора
shipment
часа.
schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family. And your pop. Mike could got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us. And some days, we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Hubert's first love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of prison, Hubert can have it.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept
Я
them.
разве её не убил?
You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coteries payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine will pay you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the coin out of this sheep swallow and then kill him.
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him loose so we can get back to business.
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten coin before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
To arms!
Może zasady. Nie wolno. Wyjdę.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
Let's pay Brekka a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Ну вот, женщина по такому зовет. Кошмар. Продвижение, 3 звездочки, спасибо. Ну как это? Фу, я настолько много всего не записал, что мне аж стыдно. Я часа 2, наверное, тут бегал. Это жопа.
I found your patrol.
You have stolen. We were supplied for this task, but you have done.
Утешение Бинки. Спасибо. Ну, он, наверное, красивый, кстати. А посмотри, как он выглядит вообще. Ну, такое, ладно. Конец братства пока топ-1 меч. И внешне, и по характеристикам. Мне его форма очень нравится. Что он на конце как иглой становится такой. Кстати, это весьма эффективное лезвие, то что он так заканчивается на конце. И то, что центр дыркой, это очень сильно меч облегчает. Но из-за того, что он двуручный, сохраняется и сила удара при этом. Это гениально. А ну нафиг. Чё? Клон Лили?
Don't let them get away.
You coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Someone in your organization has been killing my men. Explain that.
Can't say I didn't give you a chance. I knew
А как? Опять у меня интеркомы, но я не понимаю, ну чем вы... Ладно, мне все продавать надо, прям абсолютно все. Ну вот еще одна Лили, чем не похоже, замените двойника, подсунуть все. Что-то мне подсказывает, что тут есть ловушки. И как это я так угадал? Этот калкан слишком сложный для нее. Как же у нее много урона. Я с клинками какой-то прикол. Ну да, не сила природы бьют, вероятность удаления вдруг. Короче, шанс на механизм. Но они улучшаются с повышением уровня, но и при этом вот этот меч, клиночек, почти БДПС дает. По сути, в левом клинке ничего особенного нет. Блять. Я сейчас что-нибудь сломаю. Ну, потрясающе.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Good. Getting a bit bored.
Где он? Она его просто разрывает. Вот четверка, которая увеличивает урон по врагам, делает каждый удар критическим, все, просто рвет жопу всем. А, можно подходить, на R нажимать, и само будет подбираться. Почему я об этом не знал? полезно. Идем накладывать в верхний город случившееся.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Меня похвалили. Четыре задания. Ебать. 4 задания. 6. А, кстати, задание спутников. Говорить с Фенрисом. Сказка сказывать. Ну, квестов, связанных с Изабеллой, нет. Джалли.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
I dare him to try something.
Ha! He'd be a fool to, indeed. Thanks again for your help.
Не за что. Туда я не хочу. Или хочу. А, не хочу. Пойду. Давай, говори.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus.
The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
Блядь, да надо было его убить в своей пещере. Чё я протупил-то? Сейчас бы одной проблемой этот меньше стало. Завиздос. У меня мама умерла, а ты вот так со мной поступала.
Orc, I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Она меня ныла, теперь я на нее.
Keep your sympathy for the next person you let die.
What was that for?
Your job is protecting the city. If you were any good, my mother would be alive.
I see.
Well?
Well, what?
So you agree that you should have stopped this?
Would have? Certainly. Could have? Some people are broken. I don't have an answer that can satisfy you. The guards never do. Cast your blame if you want, but this isn't about me. I'm sorry for your loss.
Соси лапу нахуй.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
What's done is done. No point in beating yourself up.
Yes, it's all a game with no consequence. Easy for anyone with a lick of sense.
I didn't say that.
It's what I heard. And I won't do this again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Тварина, вот я за это нахуй. Терпи. Я давно не качал. Что, потрахалась, довольная?
Aveline. Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You were dead set on messing this up. Don't forget that.
I won't. I've sunk my teeth in, and I'm not letting go.
I heard. Keep it to yourself.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey,
Нет.
can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Да, так что лучше не продолжай.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Понятно, трахаться она все-таки будет с ним.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you
Это
tail deep
охуело.
in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes... well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the Guards to those extremes.
It has to start somewhere.
I don't think it's quite that inevitable, but perhaps we'll just have to disagree.
I have something for you.
Do you now? Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I had a shield. It belonged to what? Utility over sentiment, right?
And here I thought I was...
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want...
Happy.
Okay, it's not the...
No, and it's... You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
You know, not every gift has the significance of finely crafted copper marigolds.
So it's just a shield.
Just a shield.
You have very bad taste. Every Smith and Orlais stamps. But thank you for the...
Меня заебало. Она ноет и ноет, ноет и ноет, нахуй. Нихуя, 100% урона от базовой атаки против врагов в ближнем бою. Ебать. А чё у меня, кстати? Ну, она до сих пор мой друг, как я понимаю. К сожалению. Она какая-то душная, она слишком... О, вот это мне не нравится, зачем ты так сделала, мы с тобой больше не подружки. Пиздец. Опять он. Гуглим. Срочно гуглим. Квест может быть завершен, только если все книги уничтожены. Выбор другого блокирует его выполнение. Ёпта, мать. Что? А, понял. Ёб твою мать. То есть...
We're under attack.
Не, друг. Прекращай. Прекращай это дело. Колдует он тут. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Чё я тут забыл? Вроде ничего. Что уходим? Закрой за мной дверь. Я ухожу.
How much longer do I have to wait?
How long are you? Ну давай. Засаду, улицу перегородили наемники. Ёкарный бабай. Надо что-то делать.
Here we go.
Ты забыл, ты совсем глупая, что ли? Хочу глупо, такую глупую ловушку. Ёбаный рот. Все, выкидывай. Довольно.
So who hired that lot? And Canary?
Можно выйти здесь, можно выйти здесь. Выйдем тут.
Anti-Viscount?
Вражеские убийцы может перемещаться по полю боя незаметно, но атаки по площади все равно попадают по ним, срывая маскировку.
I think I left someone back at the Hanged Man.
Ладно, это порт, не нижний город, потом к Харику сходим.
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's board.
Sarah Hawk.
I'm here about...
In 4 years, I have made no threat. But despite lies and fear, the son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Viditha...
You would not take advantage...
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice. He is not even he. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and the letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry, a last pointless appeal.
The Viscount would...
No, but we know who...
A suspect in many... If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is the last insult I will suffer. The Dathari are of the Qun. This of...
С Андерсоном поговорить. Да. С Вариком, Фенрисом. С Вариком только. Ой, иди сюда, шлюшка там.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You and, what's his name? That mage. Seem to be getting pretty close. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well. I never thought you were the type...
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's...
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Maybe, just maybe, getting involved with the possessed mage might be dangerous. There, I've said my piece.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
Чё к чему это вообще было?
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two, here and there. A little. And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice. And I'm a compulsive... Honestly, I don't... There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. Best tales, the ones that last.
I find it hard to believe you're spread...
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories, you really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the...
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts you let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I'd hate to hear what you'd tell people if you didn't like me.
If I didn't like you, I'd never mention you at all. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
I've got some of it written down now.
Give it here. Her breasts strained against the leather jerkin like 2 wild stallions corralled against their will. She pounced, the smooth moves of a jungle cat, and locked her thighs around Donnick's waist.
Maybe you should read the rest of it in private.
I think that's best.
Это очень забавно было. Мужик, ёб твою мать, что с тобой?
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die!
Don't even think about it! I'll show you what made you fear!
Пожалуйста. Прячемся. А чё она решила? Что за жизнь? Пока даже немного страшно. За подставу из подстав.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sirrah Hawk, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the Flame. Serah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
На схожий момент у нее все пошло не так.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does.
Кто, блядь?
And I am
Кто,
no
если
longer
не
that
ты,
person.
мужик, подумай. Ну, лысая башка.
Please.
Да я уебал, да. Не там не скончу собрать. Сказали уходить. Ну ладно.
An end of sorts. But the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
About that, Hawke...
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse.
А чё
I
вы
have
с этой делаете?
problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... Are there any good seats left?
Hawke. The Arishok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem. Hold on. What's this about? Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I
I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Bum, 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 bum. Опять собаки. Что ж такое? Блять, а почему не Андерсон кидал? Гондона на себя хилку оставил. Как это доверяете этим мужчинам? Мужикам. Нация. Чего пассивно она дает? Скорость среднего здоровья плюс 100 для всех членов отряда, размера 10 метров.
Smells like smoke, burning metal. I don't have your stupid relic.
At least it's not
Странно, это из первой части. Фонарик. Я ему был выручен мечу.
If the Arashok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything in the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite!
A Tuscanori!
He's getting away!
Isabella! Here we go!
Это мне непонятно. Стопэ. Ёб твою мать.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any noises.
Блядь, меня заебало это уже. По фронту же локациям можно найти усиление брони для Изабеллы. По фронту же локация. Ну, блять, я на каком этаже? Понял. Вон в ту дверь надо идти. Теперь вопрос, с кем не ходить, с Авелин? Да, на одному спутника меньше стало. чем основного.
Last one to strike buys the drink.
Но самое время вернуться этой. Ну, это старые добрые времена были. Два мага, Арика, да. Отряд. Да, у меня отряд такой прям пиздатый. Отряд. А где штучка эта?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanada.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Так ты поймать воришку, у меня следует кун-квест. Да? А мне сейчас требования кун, наверное. Решок либо призыков, либо прикажет сомнения, если уход.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Surely you know these elves are only here to escape justice.
Kirkwall justice. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Мой какой-то поиск.
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Two open! Go! Go! Hawk!
Промазал.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing nice, and damn the consequences.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Сейчас жду. Я тут чайочку налил. У меня павелин, ее можно убрать, можно оставить, можно убрать, можно оставить, можно поставить, можно убрать. Ладно, сделаем вот так. Ну да.
You're safe. Thank the Maker. I thought they got you. Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Ладно, буду careful. Ты ёкарный баба, я испортил с ней отношения, и в итоге вот к чему это привело. Кошмар. Ужас. Ужас. Так, щит. Стоп. вообще дальше выдвигаюсь? А, ну. Короче, она бесполезная, я ее зря взял. Блять, надо было Фенри собрать, наверное. Ну, блядь.
Why? What could they possibly...
Иди нахуй отсюда. Ну ему логично нужно этот сила. Сила. Это ракета, наверное. Телосложение. Так, силу воду прокачаем. Тут смотрим. Вот, что качать тут, я уже не знаю. Как? Что? А, укусил. А как? Быстро поместить неудобно, потому что нет. Чё? Ага. Чего так много? Это что мне делать? Просто так, нос очень скоро. Ой, ребят, поедем. О, об этом. Все будет что-то против этого. Ну, конечно, теперь. Пидор. Чё нахуй все тут возомнил, блядь, себе?
Somehow I knew it would be you. Bethany! Hello, sister. How fitting we should meet here. Are you injured? Are there more of you?
This is everyone. Thank you.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Wait. I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the Wardens helped me hold a wake. I'm glad you were with her. In her final moments.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
Она просто ушла.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Она просто ушла. Понятно. Вот это у меня сестренка, конечно. Да, доспех прикольный. Стоп. Я на это не поведусь. Это не мародеры. У меня таура моя умирает сама по себе. Вот стоят же мудаки и ждут там меня, вот сука. Гандоны. Они себе сельфинат починили. Какой некрасивый. Как попасть? Легко. Что, они в верхний город уже добрались?
Our sheriff, quit your struggling, woman. Tether! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
То сейчас все поляжем на. Ты вообще дисбалансный маг, ну это пиздец. Почему у него две кнопки без перезарядки, блять, которые могут ваншотнуть весь отряд? Ну вот что с ним делать? Он просто из пизды какой-то появляется, причем его способность появляется раньше, чем он. Если появляется какой-то долбоёб, и все, на весь отряд мертвый. А теперь бегай, ищи его, блядь, по всей карте нахуй. А он уже кастует хуйню свою. Варик, не еби в него нахуй. Блять, вот он опять начал такое делать. А еще один придет вообще. Это вот очень легкие мобы, но из-за того, что существует эта тварь, не приходится переходить. Вот он идет, гандон.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
По-моему, ты не пиздишь.
I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many. But that doesn't matter now. The Kunari are taking people to the keep and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be
They're going to take everyone, those that agree to
Charming.
always...
Good. Head to the keep and I will...
Ух ты. Вот это ничего себе находочка. Так, срочно находим, что выкинуть. Бля, как же он выглядит уродливо. Стоп. Скорость восстановления к максимуму и скорость восстановления. Это для Андерса. Так, катану уничтожать нельзя. Это реально для Андерса. Плюс прям создан для него. Вместо вот этой атаки, блять. И вероятность крита. Обалдеть. А где я живу? Тут? Где там? Сюда не я почему я, оказывается, таких говорю? Тут Фенрис вроде живет, либо Бартранд. По идее, Бартранд. Фу. Вот это мне надо. А то ради чего я здесь. Вообще замечательно. Через стенки. Это вообще меня оглушает. Вот один бьет через стенки, другой оглушает. Ага, все еще умеем. Да еще и хилишься. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Что перехилить. Рано. Еще одна неделя. Идем вперед.
thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as bad.
The others... gone.
First enchant.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk.
And who will...
I will fight to...
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
It appears...
This sim... Let's go. This is the only way in.
Are you mad?
I am in charge, and I refuse to play games. We attack.
We need...
We'll need...
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Spirit compass!
Гостям пламени стоит. Что я сразу захочусь. Не вылетел.
Now we fight!
too good looking.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
We can still work this out.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren. Shera. You are Basalit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalin until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What? You thought you could strand them here for 4 years without consequence?
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Breveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basalit An. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Can't we talk about this?
still serve Kunal. Fight, and give us the tools to defeat you!
Need to rest. Can't. This up.
One day, we shall return.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead,
she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide, no one else.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your...
Good day.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep...
You will... Have you located any Qunari blades?
I'm still...
catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined.
I've no...
A cart came back from the Boon Pit.
The horse pulling the cart was the only town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll...
Good day to you, sir.
Have you located any Do you require gold for this task?
It's...
There.
You know you still owe me 5 sovereign.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
For the Maker's sake, draw the curtains. Do you know what could happen if the Knight Commander spies catch 2 apostates talking?
No? What?
No wonder the deep... Her ignorance will be what draws the Templars down on us.
Well, if you're really...
What it...
This key opens the cellars below the house here.
It means more than I can say to have had a pup. It makes me believe we can do anything.
Meryl's gone now. I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you.
Our cause is nearly lost.
So you found your brother.
The merchants get... as their fingers in all these pies. Well, not the actual pies. They're... clean as far as I know.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
That note mentioned the gem.
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive.
Ah, I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home.
Who's...
She's... Why don't you head back to your...
Do you still support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However,
How did the
an insurrection. Several of my own Templar. They turned. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and... The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you.
I'm not doing it.
You claim to have Kirkwall's interests at heart? With the talk to these mages' families. Investigate for your...
Seems like you're giving me a lot of...
I'm trying to solve a difficult... You do...
Good day, champ. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
Chief.
The Knight Commander believes... The Knight Commander tends to... Huon is an... The Dulonces have... Evelina was trained for 8 years. Our files indicate... Yes, they...
Make a watch over you.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
You're giving me that look again. What are you writing this time?
So, you and Hawk, I need some details. Did you go down on one knee? Did she jump you? Did you swear eternal vows of love, or is this just a physical thing?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Fine, but if you don't tell me, I'm just going to have to make it up.
I can take your measurement. I used to drink. I don't know what he...
We got nothing here you'd want. But when she went to join the circle here...
Here we go!
Are you the ones who sent...
We were It's rude to keep people waiting. You better hand it over.
I need your help again. Can we speak privately? Perhaps in my clinic?
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
So who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching...
Why am...
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession. Not just I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it...
I knew you'd...
What?
I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some... A powder the Tevinter call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drake's...
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I'd love doing that.
There you are.
Looks like trouble's coming!
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Break some heads tomorrow.
Rather be free down here,
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar pit.
Follow my lead!
This is it. The cellar pet shop is formed right over here. Oh, no, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find any deposit.
Let's finish this! This is going badly! Let's keep this up!
Piece of cake. Suicidal.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Let's make this quick!
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Watch where you step.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Play dirty! Go for the face! More of them. Great. I was starting to get lonely.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Don't like Darktan? Die.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless, then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
Those shits better pay up.
I notice you hardly ever comment on mages and Templars and such.
It's a lot of humans in skirts. I get them mixed up.
I highly doubt that. The subject comes up all the time.
Tell me about it.
And no opinion, one way or the other.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
That's something.
What do you want now?
What in the
How have you been?
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
That's not true. You care about Kirkwall and her people, as much as you hate to admit it.
Fine, Hawk. You're probably right about that too. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you a...
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just... Who goes to a place named Blackmarsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beat.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Ah.
Hawk, what can I do for you? Blondie didn't tell you? He comes down here now and then. He loses at cards to Isabel. He's got some stories about his... He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say...
I should make you buy the drinks.
So...
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure. A vacuum of... Get rid of one thread and another. Hope you're ready for it, my friend.
We used to have another bartender.
Isabella, my dusky goddess. You have buried yourself in the... You heart...
Oh, look, my friend is here.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite...
That's all right. Speak. You, Anders. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
I don't think whoever made that claim...
No? You don't like his... Or perhaps he thinks you're too good. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? I could use one right this minute. Oh?
He went into the back...
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world. I promise.
I don't know how you live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago. Isn't that sacred tree thing we wanted here in the alienage?
Well, we found the...
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm...
A warehouse. I don't like being led around. Unless leashes are involved. And they're not.
We're searching a warehouse full of dead fish for one lousy crate.
Well, here are the...
It's a...
So they were to capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. Now you're...
We're under attack.
You're not nearly as selfish as you pretend.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back and face the Qunari.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked canals. I only knew you had heart of gold.
You feel like my grandmother!
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
I'm not the outdoors type. The sooner we're back in the happier I'll be.
Places hunger for people to find them, no matter how disappointing.
Did my... Please take...
Hey, what did you... It's all man. I'll kill you till you're dead.
Now we fight.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid.
Here we go! How about you?
Don't you?
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd...
Mekkel is dead.
To arms!
You're pretty useful in a fight. She told me about Gamlen before she died. Not at all. I found that. Maybe he didn't want you to know about. That would be a surprise, to say the least. And then he doesn't even show up. Really? What do you think I...
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
There's work here, but I wouldn't call it paying work.
Are you ready to go in?
Ready as up.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposit. This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Here we go!
There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
That should be enough. Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies.
There is one more thing I need of you, my love. I must get inside the Chantry. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What is it?
Do you believe in me, love? Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice?
I lied. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just... In the face of that, one lie means little.
I can't act blindly.
I am taking a risk, but maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier... You cannot claim to love me, then turn on me now.
I care for you. That doesn't mean...
You cannot care for me and I am the cause. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you, Black...
I promise, whatever happens, it's on... Go to the Chantry. There is justice in the world.
Mistress...
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
Of course. Andraste.
Have you located any Knar?
I cannot tarry here for...
A dragon...
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
The dragon scorched every...
Oh, my heart. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rot...
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years.
What? Ha! Fine.
My name is Nancy. He's a master manipulator. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and... Find out where the assassin is hiding, and
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
The Chantress... and the champion, too? Meet with her, please. Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted Marches? She will... Makers, have you come to pray? We must give Meredith and Orsino...
I wanted you to have this.
What's that?
Hand embroidered by my mother.
Why in the name of a...
You've been a good friend,
You keep your pillow, Blondie.
Hawk, I want to tell you now. You've stood by me when I gave you every... Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually people don't say things like that and...
I love you. You are the most important thing, but some things matter more than my life. More than either of us. I'm sorry.
You're wrong.
I told you I would break your heart. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... Justice and vengeance are two... You were the one shining a light in my life. Your support has meant the world to me. Your support has meant the world to me. Your support has meant the world to me. I can't believe you're still not taking sides.
I told you, I only like to be on top.
I mean against the Templars.
Get ready!
ever been out in the ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
Now we fight!
Varric, how does one get made a paragon?
The Assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam, you're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon.
Welcome. You killed a high dragon. Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything...
This fire gland is a remarkable This turned out...
Mercy, sir. Mercy. I've done nothing wrong.
You harbored a known apostate.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The sentence is... Intruders! Deal with them.
Looks like a fight. Be ready. I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
You got to realize this is... There was blood...
What's all this?
I hope there's no trouble.
Your support has meant the world to me.
Is everything all...
Guess what? Castillon's in town. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise.
Unfortunately, Castillon... I do know where Velasco is, however. Somehow.
What a plan!
Well, I haven't worked out. Step one, we go to Velasco. Well, do you have a better idea?
Castillon wants you.
And you follow me. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game. This is so much better. Velasco...
Mistress Amel would have been very...
We can... Let's make this quick! This attack will cement them. Now we fight! Get out! She was your...
Her sacrifice...
see this place fixed up again. It keeps property values in the neighborhood high.
If you ever find yourself in there, ask for the...
Pumpkin, it's all going to the same place.
After all this,
That's his room over there. Are you ready? Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be... Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice. I'm worried. I am. Whatever you do, just... let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
What? Get back here, you... Skittish bitch.
I hope you have a good week.
I have a present for... What? You should see the look. This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him. Remember that time you ran off with the tome? You backstabbing little shit.
Castillon will be pleased. A token of our
well, I hope Isabella leaves an obvious trail. Wait, what am I talking about? Isabella's never subtle.
I was thinking of changing my name.
Well, well. Of course.
That's brilliant. You've had this one right, drinks. Coming. Sit.
Well, well. The champion visits the Blooming Rose. What an occasion. My people offer 3 types of service.
Here's 2, Sovereign.
Sir, our companions are...
Oh, if it were up...
Love doing that.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
This belongs to Isabella. The trail leads to Lowtown.
To arms!
Be ready! Too much! This is going badly! Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Что ж нам там так раскидывало-то? С верхнего города до порта. И вот у меня вопрос, а мне надо было брать 4-го или я сейчас зайду до Изабеллы, она ко мне присоединится? А. Ну, как будто было очевидно, что он здесь живет. Пират? Не уверен, что пират. Тем не менее, человек, имеешь дело с пиратами, не будет же где-нибудь высоко. О. Какой магазин. Сколько? Сейчас буквально миллион дали. Может, не совсем миллион, тем не менее. Денег дали очень много.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
Да, надо брать 4-го, мы сейчас... Блять, сколько тут ловушек. Варик не увидел ловушку. О, там уровень. Супер информация. Варик стоит, горит. Ну давай, удиви. Вот такая. Тихо. Тихо. Ну ты придурок, ты почему стоишь в ловушке все это время? Причем она перестала действовать, когда он умер.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first.
Валаска, ключ от бюро. Парадожи. Утраченную культуру. Пират-убийца. Да я устал. Ну хватит мне амулет свой пихать. Дырявая. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, Себас. Ой, Себас. Андерс. Похожи они. Амброзия. Получается, я везде был? Или стоп? Пам-пам-пам. Броня спутников. Варик. Глубинные тропы в поисках Натаниэля. Это ладно. А Изабелла. Убийство воронов. Квест. Куча костей возле второй лестницы со входа. Пещера в расколотой горе. Это явно не тут. Андерс. Подавать холодным. Тогда идем. All set.
All set. So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present. I see he's paid for that little mistake. Well played, Isabella.
You want to talk?
Get to the...
Give me your ship and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go. Why can't you surprise me in a normal way?
I see I wasn't the only one. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship.
Swear it.
I swear it, Tom. Give me the documents.
Castillon dies here today.
Enough with the...
Wait! To arms!
Это что за повелитель огня, я не понимаю. Это гонит или колдун? Собака перед собой. А я собаку проигрываю, да. Ага, ну давай, уйди. Вот ее явно удивили. Да сколько можно? Откуда вы беретесь?
What am I supposed to do with these useless documents? After all we've been through together, how could you do that to me?
You know I'm right.
You are. I really hate it when you're right.
Здание обновлено, вопросы. Ты, блять, уберите эту ловушку с моих глаз. Я устал от нее. Ой. Душнило его задушнило.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Ребят, не грибаная вина. Нормальный эффект. Там надо тренироваться. Почему видос уже 5 часов записывается? А если бы учитывалось бы то, что я тупой, забыл о том, что у меня на паузе видос стоял какое-то время. Уже часов 7 накопилось. Я что, я сижу и всю ночь кряжу. Сейчас рано или поздно пройду. У меня тут на свободе... А, последняя капля еще есть. О, как. Да прекращай ты этот цирк. Только давайте мне там. Ух, Омский городовой чуть не умер. Жесть. Вот так вот меня встречают, когда я иду... Куда я иду вообще? Когда крепость Обестика, которая превратилась в городской совет. Ё-моё, только не он. А я уже отвыкать, ну. Вот и Себас. Ну и что же ты можешь, Себас? А нет. Чё, ему, наверное, точность надо включать? Это же вероятность крита все-таки. О. Он будет играть у меня через, собственно, точность. Он как играет? Сейчас побегает, а потом перестанет, потому что пора его выгонять. У него одна только эта штучка. Пойдем, чё. Кого-то убивать надо.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a
Только
holy
Варик
sister to
смог
be.
открыть эту дверь.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should.
Да иди в жопу. Я тебя попью сейчас. Добей его. Ой, Лилиана.
The resolutionists. I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking. That is why I am if the Divine has long suspected.
Like any mage with a brain.
To be fair, Blondie, a lot of those rebellions boil down to outside help of the planet.
This attack proves she is right. Are you saying I let word slip that an eight? It is how they chose to react, which condemns them. Will the Divine? But
None of you.
tell she.
These mages are out of control.
Уже. Это нормально. Друг мага, щит. На 300 брони. То есть там в ближнем бою вообще пробить невозможно. Это щит, который буквально персонажа делает бессмертным. Требует 42 силы. Это значит, что он еще и к урону сгодится хорошо.
Hello again, champion.
Lead the way.
Короче, это вообще жопа. А, уже день.
You know, if you have time, I could give you a few archery pointers.
Excuse me?
Sometimes your shots veer a little left. I thought maybe your cocking ring was off. I can take a look if you like.
You want to touch Bianca's cocking ring?
It was just a thought.
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me.
Sister Nightingale.
Andraste. There is no greater...
О, вы же друзья с Себастьяном. Еще и 15 золота получил. Нормально. Уйди отсюда. Я тебя использовал. Себастьян, ты просто пустышка. Вот это можно воткнуть вместо левого. Вот эта штука повышается с уровнем. Но и при этом, как будто она уже немного подустарела. Если я найду что-то, что будет давать больше шансов крита, можно будет заменять смело. Но это, мне кажется, этот клинок до конца прям останется. Так, какой? Понял, какой. На свободе или... Убийство воронов, либо идти убивать этих рождений тьмы. Да. Рождение тьмы, конечно, это проблемка. Я уже хотел радоваться, что их больше не будет. Да куда вы? Тут замок сложный. Варик, стоять. Пускай женщину ебут, мы не это, не трогаем ее даже. Пипец. Фляга со святой водой. Да, я ее осветил. Да ты там что ты делаешь? Снимаю, и куда мне бежать? Опять в церковь? Опять в церковь. Почему я просто в церковь не могу? А, нет, это имения какие-то. Там молчу.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
Чтобы вкачать моему персонажу, как будто силу воли можешь уже не вкачивать. Можно либо силу, либо телосложение.
Good evening.
Oh, the champion of Cork. I will... Oh, she is so slow. Guillaume, that...
Please.
Дитя Декупе. В Нижнем городе Висальники. О, опять бежать до перехода, для того, чтобы телепортироваться. Днем висельников. Ну да, куда же вот без вас там? Нифига мне урона по колдуну. Это все с чего у меня такие изменения произошли? Ну молодец. А что варит задыхается? Чего он задыхался? Теперь страшно за своего гнома. О! Вот оно. Меньше здоровья расходоваться будет. Чем больше я израсходовал, тем мне меньше будет израсходоваться дальше. Это прям вообще шикос. Опять вы забыли что-то не то.
You're still here.
What? Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the...
It's funny. Now that I think, I just hate to have to say goodbye.
Emil...
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magics.
You need more.
Can I practice on you? Can I kill him yet?
He's lived in the circle all his life.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emil, as you know. And
they call...
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I started that rumor because...
Do you have a death wish?
Интересно.
I've only told... If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Emil wants to live.
Why do... You don't mean... I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
Did you really escape?
Well, no. I just don't want to die a virgin.
Did you
well, I just don't want to die a virgin.
The Comtesse gave you the money.
You let...
I can tell the Templars you're...
I think there's a... Thank you.
Why is this place called Hangman?
Because every time
Ой. Блять, почему я работаю каким-то посыльным? Ну что это? Мне, кстати, прийти тут чуть-чуть совсем осталось вроде. Мне бы в глубинных тропах сходить куда-то. Доложите Мередит, что успешно разыскали 3 магов. Кто такая Мередит? Наверное, в зал храмовников идти надо. Ну, как бы это логично. Храмовники же магов ищут.
It seems, however, that we have still... Regardless, be very careful, mage. Your friendship...
You've gone too far.
Maybe if you never took Huon from his wife, she wouldn't... Evelina could be alive.
There are maybes enough to fill. Enough.
Штаб сжёг. Папа, что ему качать-то? Ну, пускай реально мины расставляет. Варику определенно. Выбор уже предначертан, что качать. И вот так. 42 ловкость, думаю, ей по горлу. Может точку изучить. Можно вот это. Или нет? Я не знаю, что это частей. Красиво тут. И сколько у него же маны? 85. Бля, как будто и не качал. 85 это можно и похилить одного и групповое исцеление, либо ускорение и групповое исцеление. Хотелось бы до сотки добраться, конечно. Я думаю, еще один уровень я качну. В силу воли. Дальше буду телосложение ему качать. Не хватает всего, в принципе. Вот это нападение. Это значит, что это просто разграбили. Эльфов уничтожили. Не, они ему вообще похуй. Воры, не воры, они он. Довольны.
Greetings, champion. Did you need something? I hear there is a criminal. He is not among us. This criminal of yours, he said there would be people looking.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away
По-любому
his
подстава
location?
это. Я дожил до этого момента. Шакала. Продаем. Вот тут надо аккуратней. Не надо пухи. Защитника оставить, все остальное можно продать. Здесь все продать можно. Вот это все купить надо. Ну и цены нынче, ё-моё. Я в шоке.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Elven land ships. Screw sea ships. I want one of those.
Ого.
On your guard.
Ладно, это было весьма неочевидно. Что он тут делал? И почему они не трогают эльфов? И почему только эльфы с ними воюют, я не понимаю. Ага. Опять не исследовано, значит. Ну что ж. Опять я подбираю кости, и кто-то выскакивает. Так, я не понимаю. Это же порождение тьмы должно быть. Ну что, опять с этим драться? Надо понять. Мне сложно сделать. Мне сложно. Как-то не следует заканчиваться. Сам залез. Тут из-за спины никто не нападает. Что мне проще? Пауки. А где все? Что вероятность? Снизить скорость продвижения, снизить скорость. Так, фига. А как он выглядит? Ну, если на самом деле. Ну тут-то должно быть мясо. Разлука. Зачарованные сапожки. Преданность Бардина. Монетка. Шляпа. Расколотая гора. Идем. Ну сейчас нападут, да? Нежить. Пауки. Скрипты начали меня обманывать. Какой у меня мама, на самом деле, стоит. Да, что ж такое?
We're good to go.
Я забыл? Нет. А, ну Мирель, наверное.
From the look of these traps, the assassin was definitely expecting company.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud.
Ёпт, мать. Красавцы, ребят. Пустите к дому. Ловушки есть ловушки, их надо обезвреживать. Блять, отряд саперов элитный. Еще ловушки будут. Не нравится мне это сохранение. Ну, я так и думал. Надо сразу засадить. На самом деле. Да. Ну так, нельзя так делать. Из-за незнания, да, он не выходил вот так слабый. Чтобы Изабелла все свои кнопки нажимала нахуй.
Now you, I wasn't.
I thought I smelled.
Isabella! I could say the same.
Ой, Зевран это тоже из первой части.
My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and
I've heard about you.
You at your service, my. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of.
I've been.
Let me get. What did he say this? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
He didn't mention.
So you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lip. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. But you are a woman who can clearly so you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
Там есть роман с Зевраном во втором Dragon Age. Нет. Есть. Ничего Уринев. Пустить Зеврана после диалога. Составить Зеврана потиху. Сразу в лагерь антиманцам. Согласиться. О!
I like your list of options. But does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I'm outmatched. I would rather take my chance.
You know him.
I've had bet.
I meant about let...
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
I'm not going to hand...
As a suggestion, you might wish... It's been more than a ple...
Понятно. Понятно. Радоваться начал. О! Что за лагерь?
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted...
So Zevran told you, did he? I am thoroughly disappointed.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
When I'm done, they'll have...
Now that...
You are nothing but a traitor.
Yes, well... Let's see how that works out for you.
Вот прикольно себе понять способности из первой части, а не дать. Ебать. Почему у него с ХП-то? Так он... Тупит много. Это все. Его сейчас отпомнят. Что он делает, пытается, я не понимаю. А, да? Ты заебал, блядь.
I'm sure you wish to look. Yes. Talk to me when you're done. Excellent. I've little reward to offer you, my dear Isabella.
That's it.
Ah, is...
That's because you have piss poor aim. Thankfully, you have other uses.
Ha!
That girl has curious standards.
Я в шоке. Невероятно скрита по меньшинству. О, у меня такой же клинок в третьей части, кстати. Прикольненький. Классический доспех, что-то там. А, или это вот это. Пёс, ты чё? Присел и молчишь. А мне куда и я где? Но если там в конце ничего не будет, я начну плакать. Ладно, хотя бы куча костей. И открытая пещера, конечно, в которую уйти нельзя. Да, весело все это. Но на деле вернусь делать. И потом можно будет спускаться в этот глубинные тропы. Думаю. Да ну что это? Я хоть один ремесленный материал. Это все, это конец. Я побежал сюда. Ну, собака стоит и все. Опять мне письмо какое-то пришло, ну нет. Ладно, возможно, сегодня я не закончу. Король Алистер. Уолтер. Какая-то Эльза. Понял. Дорогая защитница, прошу встретиться со мной в крепости. Король Ферлдена, Алистер. Вернитесь домой, смотрите об ужасных событиях. Король Алистер. Ебать. А он с женой должен быть. Кстати. Вот он.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, Your Majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
You asked to see me?
I did. Or I think I did, anyhow. This is the champion of Kirkwall. Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around.
So, you're a king now. Moving up in the world.
Isabella, right? You look
Она, по-моему, белая была в первой
Don't we
части.
all?
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get...
I know you came here from Lothering. Ferelden, I have to admit, things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Do you really think there's something I...
Sadly, it may be too late. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
I'm the champion.
You remind me a little of some... Well, I suppose...
The Grey Wardens are waiting for you in
with more questions.
Иди поговори с ней. Ну ладно, пойдем. Бля, ну там такое душнилово будет. Себастьян, иди нахуй, Варик. Можно. Все остальное не важно. Что тебе надо? Давай, речь.
City perimeter by...
I'm sorry, was there something you wanted? Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then. Lose that connection. A few complaints here.
Выполнено. Чё? Я пришел поговорить. Ну, круто. Нужно поговорить с Вариком, значит, и все. Это глубинные тропы, это... Пропавшие мечи, это пофиг, это пофиг. Ну да, мне осталось глубинные тропы и 2 сюжетные задания 2. Хотя можно к Варику сходить. Что сначала? Сначала сходим домой. Дома мы сделаем себе зелье новое. Чтобы не откинуться, а то у меня одно осталось там. Так, кстати, дай бомбу. Зелье. Много, конечно, дело. Зелье сохранения жизни. Вот аптечки. Так они еще и лечат. Мне надо один эмбриум, одну веретенку. Один эмбриум, одну веретенку. Веретенку. Надо сюда идти, значит. Эмбриум не придется, заведи своего собственного. Вот он. Эмбриум. Веретенка. Все. Остальное у меня есть. Спасибо, спасибо. Так. Физические характеристики, это физические умения. И отсюда. Уровень +1. Его один раз только создать можно, да? Пум-пум-пум. Да. Ну что ж. Я надеюсь, они считаются отрядом? Или я зря выпил? Считается.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
I can only imagine it.
They're the creepy sort of people who are interested. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight up. They say the place is haunted.
Anyone who knew the house's history would attribute...
I may have neglected to mention the mansion. They've noticed some minor problems, voices with... My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well.
Thanks, Hawk.
В принципе, я 8 потратил, 8 получил. Золото. Как вот атмосферка, блин. Просто потрясающе. Да не. Я устал от этих писем, я ничего не сделал, я просто поговорил с Вариком. Я сейчас спать пойду. Все, пора спать.